Go live. All right. Go live messages sent. I am now live. For the moment, I'm just gonna yap a little bit, see if anyone wants to come in and talk. Just got into the Discord channel, and as usual, anybody is welcome to join me there. Let me update my category so that's correct. Okay, I know the stream info was updated successfully, but I actually needed to see what my title is. Yes, okay, that's fine. Alright. So I, as someone who pretty rarely goes out, had the opportunity to go see a show put on by Jason Charles Miller locally last night, which was very fun. He's an excellent musician. I learned of his work through Critical Role many, many years ago. Probably 2016. And I've enjoyed what I've heard of his stuff since. But what I discovered not long after I found his music I found him through Critical Role. This was back when they were, or I found him through Critical Role when they were Geek and Sundry. With Geek and Sundry at the time, rather. And my dad, okay, little background. So I got injured in 2016. Put my foot in a groundhog hole, crushed all the nerves across the top of my left foot and ankle. It turned into an even longer term thing than that, involving CRPS, but basically I was laid up and in pain. And so at the time, I was looking for basically anything to distract me, because I couldn't sleep, I was having trouble, making it through the day, I was exhausted constantly. And Critical Role was, I think, 80-ish episodes into their first campaign. And I started watching that just because it made the time fly by. And Jason Charles Miller, round about episode 50 of the first campaign, wrote them a theme, musical theme. And part of it's used in The Legend of Vox Machina on Amazon Prime. And in fact, he's credited as a partial writer on that, on the intro. But anyway, I was sleeping. Like, I finally passed out one day with Critical Role on in the background, and I just had it, on a autoplay playlist. And as I was asleep, they did one of their cuts to, break. And so they were going on about, this is our guy who wrote the theme song, Jason Charles Miller. And my dad looked over and went, hang on. I taught him back in the 1990s, like the early 90s, like before I was born. And so my dad, who taught in Northern Virginia, had this student who had gone on to have a successful musical career living in Hollywood. And he had lost contact with him over the years. But seeing that he was doing well and involved in stuff, wanted to reach out for congratulations, and did so back in, 2016, give or take. And just recently, my dad went, hey, he's playing a local show. Do you want to just go? I'm like, yeah, I guess. That would be cool to meet him. And so my dad, who was his teacher, my mom, and then about 8 or 9 other students of my father's who knew Jason Charles Miller back in high school, all went out to a local place to watch him perform, and I got a chance to meet him. It was very cool. I tried not to monopolize his time because he was clearly doing reunion things with his friends, so I talked a little but didn't talk a lot. But as someone who has been a fan of Critical Role for many, many years, it's really cool to have interacted with the guy who wrote their first theme. And it seemed like a cool guy generally. It was nice to meet him. Um, so that was my cool thing this week, besides turning 30, I guess. I mean, the 30 thing is not cool because I'm 30. It's more that I survived till 30. Like, way to go me, I suppose. But that was it was very cool. Dug his music. I did find out that he also wrote tracks for Cyberpunk 2077, and I had to go back and look that up. And he, in fact, is the one who wrote the song and sang the song that plays when you enter uh, the Afterlife, the club in Night City, for the first time. Which was very cool to find out. Like, I knew the song, I just didn't know it was him. And then apparently a couple others that were on one of the radio stations in the game. Which is, I mean, good incentive for me to go back and play the game, because I haven't played since Phantom Liberty came out, and I have Phantom Liberty, I just haven't played it, so I need to probably make a new character and hop in there. Either way, it was a good time. Very talented musician. Had a good time watching his stuff. Or listening to his stuff. He sang a really, really excellent rendition of Pink Floyd's Wish You Were Here and Eleanor Rigby. Not Pink Floyd's Eleanor Rigby, I know, but Eleanor Rigby. Told a few fun Hollywood stories. Sang a Burger King commercial that he wrote that never aired. It was a good time. Just fun little local place. He just happened to be passing through. He's on tour currently. But he had a night off in the area and shot out to some of his old friends to come and see his show. So I had a very good time. I'm not seeing anyone hopping into chat, which is just fine, but it does make the actual just chatting part difficult. That being the case, I think we hop into some more achievement hunting in Slay the Spire. I must apologize, I did accidentally get 2 achievements off stream. I got beat a fight with 1 health remaining and defeat the oh hell, what's it called? Not the hang on one second. Beat the transient before it goes away. So deepest apologies for failing to do those on stream. But God damn it. Did we just... Sorry, hang on, I changed the title. Or rather, I changed the category, and it unchanged itself. OBS, please. I beg of you. Success? Question mark. Alright. So, I'm gonna... I don't want to do that. Right there, I think. Yes. Yeah, that'll work. I've seen it recommended that you offset this microphone just slightly and not speak directly into it, so I'm trying to get a good angle for that. Just because that's supposedly a better way to listen on the other end. Alright, so I am in Slay the Spire. We can now switch to Slay the Spire. Give me just a second. Booting up. And I should probably put that I'm achievement hunting in the title. There's probably room for that, right? Maybe? No, there isn't. Fucking character limits. Alright. Guess I'm not putting that in. Alright. Okay, cool. It's now visible. We are going into Ascension 0 with the Watcher in an attempt, and I struggle to clarify, like, the strength of the keyword attempt in that sentence to get the one relic achievement, or the Who Needs Relics achievement. It is my hope that I can do that. I have failed a few times. One of them was entirely my fault. I just sort of lost track of what turn it was for an exploder and got killed. Not outright, but it was basically dropped me to like 4 HP right before an elite fight that I couldn't get around. It was just bad mapping on my part, I think. Or maybe it was a standard fight. Honestly, like, it was Act 3. 4 HP is not gonna get you far. But I have since watched Baylor Lord's Guide on specifically this achievement, specifically with the Watcher. Now, my man did get lucky on that attempt in the number of devotion and mantra cards that he got, but it is entirely possible we will also get that lucky. So, let's try it out. Choose card to obtain. Obtain a random rare relic automatically fails the run. Max HP plus 7 isn't that valuable, particularly at Ascension 0. Obtain a random boss relic looks more like what I'd like to do right off the bat. You know, best hope is Cursed Key, because we're not opening chests anyway. Or if we are, we're just looking for money. So, which is not as requisite if I go in with 4 energy. Ectoplasm would be bad. Velvet Choker would be bad. Tiny House would be mostly unhelpful. I don't even know if you can boss swap into Holy Water. Let's see, what else is there? Philosopher's Stone I could probably handle fine. Let's see. What's the other one that's kind of a pain in the ass? I don't know, let's find out. Okay. Violet Lotus, extra energy every time you exit Calm. So that means we'll be taking as many Mantra and as many Calm cards as we can get our hands on. Possibly avoiding Wrath for the most part generally, though in the early game, Wrath is going to be the only way to get Violet Lotus to trigger. So that's not extra energy every turn, but it definitely has potential for major burst damage turns. So, with that in mind, if we go up this way, hit that shop, we don't need to fight any elites, because they would just give us relics. I mean, they'd give us a little money, which wouldn't be bad, but I'm inclined to just sort of avoid them entirely. I guess we're gonna just go aggro and hope that I can kill it before it hurts me a lot. Wouldn't have been my first choice, but you know. Let's see, that is more than 24 HP. So, hit it, going to Calm, and hopefully go straight back into Wrath, gaining a bunch of energy when I do. Nope, no such luck. Let's see. If I... No, I'm at the point where if I go into Wrath and have a strike, I should be fine. And I think I draw one strike here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks, math. Appreciate it. Foresight. Scry is good, basically always. Helps me get in and out of stances, helps me draw into shit that I need. Foresight, Vigilance. And then hopefully I can burst down one or more targets this turn. Okay, so if I erupt, I use 2 to gain 3, and then I have 3 strikes. Yeah, I just win. Right? Yes.
Is everyone the first mic disconnect to the stream? Yay!
Swear to God I'll get this thing fixed, I just don't know how. Okay, Sands of Time is not a bad card. Particularly if I can get my hands on an establishment. Scale's okay. Study is nice, though expensive. And I don't really care about Sash Whip, so I think Sands of Time is the way to go for now. Alright, Jawworm, I see. How important is it to deal damage this turn? Maybe important, let's find out. Because Jawworm is kind of a son of a bitch when it comes to smacking you around. Alright. Are we attacking me? Yes. So I guess I'll take both of those, that's fine. Okay, so if I erupt now, deal 40 damage? Yeah, I'm good. Excellent. Talk to the hand. That is block scaling. Event? Yeah, I've managed to hold on to almost all of my HP. Let's go nuts. Damn you for not hitting Eruption, but that's fine. I'll just do that myself in a minute. Okay. That. Skip that for now. That. And that. And this? Sure. I did just tank a big hit. Skip that, hopefully draw back into Wrath. Damn. Thing is, as soon as I pull Wrath, I can just win, but okay, there we go. Okay. With my limited energy, I don't hate a follow-up. Though Scry is also good. Bowling Bash is sometimes good. To be honest, my current strategy is kind of working, so... let's go follow-up. It's extra damage sometimes. Incidentally, I'm not doing a heart run this go-round. I did a heart run earlier today that went great because I was allowed to have relics, but I don't actually care during this run. I'm just going for the achievement. Let's see. Foresight, defend, blocks, I don't know, most of the incoming damage? All but 4, yes, that's fine. Not my preference, but it'll be alright. Okay. Vigilance, I do want for the purpose of getting into calm. Fat Gremlin takes a hit here, right? No. Let's see if I can draw into Wrath, which I will this turn. You die. Yeah. Even weakened. I can... Okay. So. Eruption deals 6 to the Fat Gremlin. $30 to the Wizard. I have 3 remaining. I can deal 9 to the Fat Gremlin and then go into Vigilance. Which is... I think I take a 1 damager. Yeah. I almost always target Sneaky Gremlin first, but here we are. Okay. And 3 strikes kills. Excellent. Don't dislike Third Eye for some more Scry. Protect is... okay. If I had that establishment, I would be much more inclined. But yeah, for now, I think drawing into what I need to is the greater priority. Yeah, for now. I would prefer not to get outscaled here. That looks at least somewhat inevitable. Yeah, definitely taking damage one way or the other, and I don't have any zero-cost block cards, so no reason to use the Swift Potion. Okay, am I in calm? No. Skip the Eruption for now. The Third Eye can stay. Okay. Let's see, 20 damage just kills, so... Sure, alright, that's fine. Get a buff turn here. Incoming 10 damage. Just need to block for 10, which is fine. And then hit once, and then hopefully get follow-up? Yes, okay. Which is enough to finish that one off. Shit. I do not and will not take pressure points. 2 follow-ups feels kind of excessive, though also multiple in the same turns is kind of badass. I mean, it's energy, I guess. It's energy generation. I've seen 0 mantra cards, I'll remind you. No, I didn't get Kursky, so I'm allowed to open the chest and look for gold, which I will take. Alright, Thief. Foresight, Third Eye. Defend. Excellent. Vigilance, talk to the hand, right? Don't need the strike at the moment. Yeah, that'll let it do, right? Eruption Sands of Time? Eruption Follow-Up Sands of Time? Right, and fruit juice. Excellent. That is healing, that is... Ooh, okay, prostrate. We have mantra. A little mantra. Not much mantra. We'll hit that rest site for an upgrade. Vigilance. Talk to the hand? Could full block, but I think I'm willing to take... Oh, never mind. Idiot. There's the zero cost block card you were complaining about not having. Okay. Hit. Follow up. Defend. Hit. Excellent. Let's see, that's still only 20 damage. But not if I do this. Excellent. Ancient potion. Drink our fruit juice. Pray. Excellent. Alright, that's the beginning of something anyway. Let's see. That's 4 additional damage. 2 additional scry is big. 1 additional block is big. 6 additional damage is 12 additional damage in Wrath, and 18 additional damage in... Yeah, I think upping our mantra right now is the way to go. Currently I need to cycle the deck too many times, but if I can buy some cards, like a wheel kick or something, that'll help cycle the deck. Okay, Brilliance is actually potentially really good, because our goal is to get mantra. In another run, I would absolutely buy Damaru in an attempt to up my mantra, but again, we automatically fail the run with any relics. Do I buy a Battle Hymn? Probably not. My thinking on that being, smites are good, but hand clog is bad, and if I get a, oh hell, what's it called? The one that makes everything that retains 1 cheaper each turn. Establishment. If I pull one of those, I can go ahead and take a Battle Hymn, because then it's just 0 cost damage the following turn. But for now... God, that's fucking expensive for a Brilliance, but it's also a fair amount of damage for a single card, and I'm playing to its strengths, basically. So for the moment, I think we do that and remove a defend, right? Yeah, 1 defend. And we're out of money. Cool. Just like real life. Alright, do I go for the event or the combat? Another combat does give me a chance at another card. An event gives me, I don't know, an upgrade or a something. I have no idea, but I have a chance to get another mantra card here, so I have regrets. Instantaneous regrets. Well, shit. Should have seen that coming, honestly. Actually, that wouldn't have been a bad Swift Potion, but here we are. Gotta live with our mistakes. You know what wasn't a mistake? Was this coffee. It was a good call. Okay. Ray Brilliance kills that fat gremlin? Okay. And the defending gonna hurt, so... Oh, motherfucker, no it doesn't. Okay. Ray... Brilliance defend... Fortunately, they don't have a sneaky gremlin, so I'm at least not being hit for as much, but... Take another 4 here. Oh, yeah, good coffee. Alright, let's see. Fat gremlin's next. Prostrate. And then another prey gets us into... Okay, good. Yeah. Definitely need more mantra cards, but for now that's pretty solid. So that, that. This is what I was talking about, the two follow-ups. Third eye. That's fine. Finish the fucker off. Take no damage this turn. Let's see. Vigilance, Eruption, Sands of Time, Brilliance? Right? Cool. Strength Potion. That's... That 2 doubles to 4 with Wrath. Let's see, do I have any... I'll take a Mental Fortress. I'd like to be stance swapping a fair amount. Strength Potion versus... Actually, this is an incredible block engine in a single fight if I hold on to it. The Swift Potion is probably more valuable than a Strength Potion, so I think we skip it. And do I need more than 28 health for Centurion? I hope not. Let's see, that's a flat 4 increase. This actually doesn't change much in terms of what I need to do to cycle the deck. Actually, theoretically, if I get Prostrate, then Pray, then Prostrate, upping this puts me into Divinity. So I believe that is the correct move. Alright. Okay, strong start. Cool. Now I just need to not tank a bunch of damage to the face this turn. Cool, 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 cool. Really good odds I tank a bunch of damage to the face this turn. What if I drew all of my defend cards, though? Okay, so... Hypothetical... You know what, fuck it, use all the potions. Right? Like, this is a terrible idea generally, but should actually work in this situation. Third eye. I do want that insight. Mental Fortress... Defend... Mental Fortress or Foresight? Probably Foresight's more valuable at the moment. Alright, see how that goes. Ow! I was using that face. Let's see, all of that. I don't need the defend this turn. Alright. Insight. Eruption? Follow up. Sands of Time, Brilliance. Sands of Time, Vigilance, right? Yes, that should be... I think that is the better line at the moment. Let's see. 9 incoming damage. I'd actually prefer not to go into Divinity this turn. Actually, if I just get rid of that, that gives me some block. Okay, fuck. Any Divinity card in this hand would have been great. Probably. Okay. So, defend, talk to the hand, third eye. If I just get rid of those, I draw different stuff. Because if I can get him while he's not balled up, I should be in, like, decent shape. Yeah. Okay. Could go Divine this turn. Don't think I want to. Mental Fortress, defend, leave, prostrate on the table, probably play Prey this turn if I can. I do want the Sands of Time in hand. Prey, excellent. Okay. 8 energy. That's more than I can spend, but you know, that's fine. We're gonna deal 18 damage, followed by 21 damage. Perfect. Then 60. Then third eye. Yeah, I don't really care about this strike. You know what would be great is if I could have boss swapped into Ice Cream, but that's not a boss relic, so... Oh well. I do want Vigilance. Anything else useful I can do? Not really. I mean, I can just deal damage, that's fine. I guess I only lose 1 block with the Talk to the Hand, so that's nice. Let's see. I would like block cards, please. I will accept mantra cards. Those are appreciated. That's fine. Oh, we'll leave it there, just in case. Actually, can I enter Wrath this coming turn? No, not unless I draw it from the inside. Okay. That's all fine, probably. Can I pull Wrath? I cannot. Okay. So, Prostrate doesn't get me into Divinity. Vigilance. Third Eye. Skip that, but... And that's almost nothing, but that's fine. We block for plenty. That's also fine. Please pull Wrath. Actually, get rid of the strike to hopefully pull Wrath. I did not. Okay. Doesn't matter, because I've got Prey. Which I can do Prey. Brilliance for 102 damage. Take the money, grab a card. Omniscience. Omniscience Talk to the Hand is very good. Omniscience Mental Fortress is good. Omniscience Prey is quick. Omniscience Foresight is good. Omniscience Sands of Time is okay, depending on where I'm at. Scrawl is rarely bad, but I think Omniscience is the play here. Can't take anything, but we look anyway. There you are, Cursed Key. Curse you may be. Alright. Got 148 gold. I'm not inclined to do an immediate shop, though this line to this shop looks okay. Does force me into 2 elites. Do I have a better line? That's only one upgrade on that path, which I don't love. Can I do this, this, this? Maybe take an elite, and then... No, definitely take an elite to hit the shop. Yes, I believe that is our path. That works for me. Cool. Okay, now I did just burn all of my potions, which is inconvenient, to be sure. Now see, this is the cool thing with two followers, is I can just play all the cards in my hand. Talk to the hand, pray, third eye. Yeah, it should be good. Let's see, omniscience, I don't have the energy for, and won't unless I come out of vigilance, or pick up something that gives miracles like a collect. So I think vigilance foresight here. That upgrade is actually kind of paying off. Really would like an establishment. Let's see, incoming 22 damage. That's not awesome. What if we... This could use an upgrade while I'm at it. But I assume that I would rather draw... I mean, okay, the insight's good. Unless it gets me literally a total 4 block. Okay, can I kill him this turn? Maybe. Wrath deals 9 damage, then 32 plus 40. Yes, okay, that just wins. Okay, cool. Thought I had a way out of that, but I wasn't certain. Okay, again, with the Protect and Perseverance, all the retain shit, I would like if I could play it for free. I'm 20 cards into a deck. I've got limited things that allow me divinity. I am inclined, then, to skip it for the moment. I don't think either of those help. I think anything getting me card draw at this point is really good. Anything getting me into divinity faster is good, and establishment would be fucking amazing. Just to get the Sands of Time in play 2 turns earlier, basically for free. Mental Fortress, Third Eye. Defend. Okay. Talk to the Brilliance and Strike are actually all fine. So, Prostrate, Talk to the Hand, Follow Up, Brilliance, Strike. Gets me to exactly 10 blocks. Sweet. Pray and Defend, both good. Follow Up, because it cost me nothing. Oh, actually that was bad order, but won't matter. And just deal 60 damage. Do not like Distilled Chaos on Watcher. Makes me paranoid. Flurry of Blows ain't bad. It's mostly chip damage. You know, I'm gonna wait for an upgraded card. Fear No Evil's not bad. Because if I can get into Calm with Violet Lotus... You know, I said I was looking for cards that could get me into Calm. Alright, Snecko. What fresh hell do you have for me today? In all seriousness, it's actually fairly positive that I drew Sands of Time on turn 1, because that means it'll go down at its normal rate. Now granted, Snecko could have made it 0 cost, but who knows how that would have gone. Okay, so we start with 0 cost Fear No Evil. Okay, free eruption, follow up for 14 each. Sands of Time for... that would be all my energy. That would be 40 damage plus 28 is not enough to kill, so we don't do that. I do follow up.
Disconnect number 2.
While I was looking away, Snecko was apparently feeling kind. So, two hand, strike. 8 block is better than 5 block, I suppose. Do I care enough to spend a potion on 2 more block? I don't think that I do. Take 12. Prostrate. Skip the strike. Prostrate is 1 cost. Prey is 1 cost. Doesn't actually matter because it gets me probably where I need to be. Okay, 7 energy. That's better. Take 12, win the fight. Alright. Foresight Plus is nice. Rushdown Plus particularly is great. Would like the Foresight Plus, but I think the Rushdown is... Actually, you know what? This gets me into Divinity faster. Literally can't take the bulk, so that makes a relatively easy decision for me. Foresight, defend, and we just need to kill the cultist relatively quickly. Pray, talk to the hand, brilliance, all of those are things that I would like to play, so go nuts, I suppose. Fear No Evil is, talk to the hand, fear no evil. Pray. Take 4. Strike, prostrate. Well, strike gets me some damage at least. I have higher damaging cards, right? Whatever. Skip 1 strike. Strike. Follow up. Foresight. Prostrate. Start. I think I should have used that potion. That is... okay. Skip those. Skip those. Hold on to those. Okay. Omniscience is potentially playable here, though I have nothing in the draw pile, so no it isn't. Oh wait, yes it is, hang on. Cool. Cool, cool. Hang on. Alright. That gives me stuff to play with, theoretically. Uh, double prey? Sands time is 60. Follow-up's 21. And then need to defend in order to take less but not more damage. Okay, I can work with that. Vigilance is good. Skip all that shit. Okay. Prostrate. Strike. Follow up. Vigilance? Got full blocks. Skip all of these. Definitely draw the 2 insights. And just deal 30 damage while in calm. That's fine. Nothing says plus. Again, no establishment. Flying sleeves is not terrible. Actually, no, in a divinity deck, it's alright. Because that becomes deal, even unupgraded, that becomes deal 12 twice? 24? You know, it's okay. My brilliance is more valuable than that, and I would rather be able to draw to it. Okay. What if we upgraded Omniscience so I could play the fucking thing? That might help. Sands of Time is just a damage upgrade. Talk to the Hand could be valuable. Brilliance is good. Potentially an additional 12 damage per play. If I'm in Divinity. Mental Fortress is definitely good. I think Omniscience is the play here. Just so there is no situation where I draw it and can't play it. Barring, like, a void ending up in my hand. Okay, nobody's attacking, which means I can't enter Calm. That's fine. I don't inherently object to that, I just think it's weird. Okay, so, Mental Fortress, Prey, Third Eye... take some damage. Ow. Okay. I don't think I have anything that I care about playing twice. So... Foresight. Brilliance follow Vigilance, right? I'd like the Foresight in play, but that full blocks. Nobody's attacking, so hit, follow up, Third Eye, get rid of the strike. Defend, I suppose, because why not? Yep. And then... Prey, Prostrate, Brilliance. Because that puts me over his max health. Foresight. Fear no evil. Sands of time. And I just win. Cool. Crescendo. Crescendo's... I don't think I need Crescendo, but it says plus, it retains, and with a mental fortress, that is block. And it can get me out of calm for more energy use. I think I do actually take that. Yes. Upgrade. Probably the mental fortress at this point. Followed by the talk to the hand. Can I get money? Okay, I'll take money. Aha, the secret elite. Strike, follow up, defend, foresight. Distilled Chaos? Please don't play Wrath? All that's fine. Okay, yeah, I take 1 damage. That was a great Distilled Chaos, honestly. Skip you. Let's see, what can I Omniscience? Could Omniscience Vigilance, which wouldn't be my preference, but would full block. Could Omniscience Mental Fortress. Let's pare down our options. Okay. So, Omniscience... Prostrate? Puts me into Divinity right now. Deal... 15 plus 27 damage? No, 15 plus 27 plus 18 is... 15 plus 18 would be 33, plus 27 would be 60, which leaves me just shy. Damn. Probably Omniscience Vigilance then, right? Ooh, or Omniscience... Yeah, just Vigilance. Don't overthink it. Too late, but don't overthink it. Okay. Full blocks. What are we doing? Okay. Don't need the defend. Don't need the strike, probably. Mental Fortress. Bad turn for the Fear No Evil, but we'll live. Brilliance, Fear No Evil, right? Could... Yeah, it wouldn't be enough to kill them. And honestly, I wasn't even factoring in when I was looking at that 66 health versus 60 total damage, the malleable, which would have made it take even less overall. Okay, 7x3. This, if I can get into Wrath, deals 40, though. No, it does not, because I'm weakened. Skip 1 strike, give me the option to block a bit. But other than that... see. That's 14 currently. Can I... Yes, I can. Excellent. Again, no establishment, so we skip the battle hymn. I'm not confident. No, I am confident I want the elite, because I want the shop. Probably rest prior to collector. Okay. Omniscience Mental Fortress is a thought I had, so can't do that. Omniscience Talk to the Hand isn't terrible, but I can't choose the targets. Omniscience Prey is not awful because it gets me there faster, but honestly, Omniscience any block guard might be the way to go. Omniscience Vigilance gets me not quite full blocking, but it does mean that I can come out of calm for energy gains relatively soon. The fucking vulnerable is going to be a problem. Prostrate, pray, defend, foresight. Actually, they're all going to hit me with bad statuses. Can I want to try an artifact to avoid the vulnerable. I'm not certain it's going to work. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Shit. Okay, we'll call that a problem. Yeah. Okay. Eruption, Sands of Time kills you. And then I die because I'm in Wrath and I can't get out of it. Kind of a short-term plan, but you know. I think this may be the end of the run. 9 block. That insight would be lovely, but I don't have like a cut-through fate or another insight to draw it. So 16 block. I think I survived this, but just barely. So let's ride. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Hey, remember when I said I would probably rest before the boss? Let's go with definitely if I make it there. Can I please have like any... Okay. Yes, okay. We have a chance, albeit not necessarily a win. Okay. Sands of Time kills the Red Slaver. Talk to the hand, follow up. Shit. Talk to the hand, follow up. Eruption kills either of these, but I just die. Yep. Oh well. It would have been great as like a lizard tail. Unfortunately, it's a relic. Not allowed those. God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna take a moment, have a little coffee. If anyone's in the chat, feel free to drop something there. Or join me in the Discord voice chat. I try to keep that open just so I can have a conversation while I'm playing without trying to keep one eye on one monitor and the other right on the chat. Because unfortunately my desk setup's a little wonky and I have one monitor above the other, so keeping an eye on the chat is a little tough sometimes. Oh, yeah, okay, coffee was a good choice. Grunt. I guess fucking let's try again. I'm thinking that elite was maybe a bad idea. Alright. Random rare card isn't awful. That has potential. Choose a rare card to obtain, I'm much more likely to do. Because if that's an establishment, I can start taking cards that retain. If it is a master reality, I can start taking deceive reality or carve realities. If it's blasphemy, I'm kind of fucked. But that's why I would choose rather than take a random. So I think I just take the damage and probably rest. Okay, none of those are what I would have gone for. Blasphemy, bad. Conjure Blade isn't bad, it's just slow. Deus Ex Machina I can upgrade at least, and that gets me 3 miracles, or if I get a Master Reality, Miracle Pluses, per combat. So right now we go with that. Okay. Don't really want the early shop. Don't have enough money to justify it, if I'm honest. Let's see. That's way too many events, but I might just take it because it's kind of interesting. And then up that way? Yeah, why not? Let's take a bunch of events. One of them might heal me. Might also kill me, but you know. Take more. It's Jawworm. Just. Okay. 18 damage. And I've got 3 miracles to fuck with here, so I should have plenty to win with, unless that happens. That's not great. Maybe we just full block here? Because 9 goes to... yeah, not enough. This is how you die to Jawworm. Okay, I just need 1 strike. I need to draw a singular strike. Or wrath. Any of the above. Oh, okay, cool. Unless... Jesus. Jawworm is the most dangerous enemy in the game. Let's see. My rare card was Deus Ex Machina. Yeah, I guess that's not a bad start, in that having the extra energy on hand will hopefully allow me to play those. Gain some gold, lose some more HP. Yeah, that's probably fine. It'll be really funny if I die in an event. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get stabbed. Please give me a card remove. Did you just give me a fucking relic? Because I'm not allowed to take it. I can't leave. I just failed the run on floor 3. That's actually kind of incredible. that there's not just a run away, like even like a spurn him and take damage kind of deal. Fuck. Okay. I guess I just lose, and then I'll try and make it to the floor 1 boss just so I can choose a better, thing than, like, max health? Shit. Okay. Pen nib's even, like, a good relic, too. Fucking... Alright. Yeah, just keep going this way, that's fine. Draw a singular strike. Cool. I mean, yeah, at this point, whatever. Doesn't actually matter. Two strikes. It really doesn't matter. My goal is to make it to the floor 1 boss and die. Come on. Please. I'd really prefer not to die to fucking jawworm here. Like, I know that's traditional, but still. Oh my fucking god, come on. There we go. Come on. Anybody in the chat enjoying watching me struggle? I'm hoping I'm at least, entertaining while being completely destroyed by the game. I mean, sure. Again, it doesn't matter. Just need to make it to the boss. White Beast statue. This is honestly, like, on a standard run, this would not be bad. I'm just... God damn it. Okay. Now, sadly, I can't get my first attack in Wrath, because I'm gonna need to be in Wrath to get the attack. That said... That's a fucking annoying number, huh? Aww. That's it. Need to use the miracle this turn. Need to draw a singular strike. Doesn't matter that I'm weak. Sure. Obtain golden idol. Actually, no. because I'm gonna just take damage if I do that. Raid, I guess. Is that up? You know, actually, hypothetically valuable. Do I? No, I don't. Okay. Deceive reality. No. Perseverance. Damage. Okay, that's fine. Uh... Come on. Get some wrath. That's not actually enough wrath. Because he's not attacking, it kinda doesn't matter. See, I need a strike while I remain in wrath, so... no, actually, I need two, because I forgot the shields, but... we good. Sure. Okay, pen nib. Unfortunate. Pen nib on 8 is great, because then I can go into Wrath and pen nib the first attack there. Okay, doesn't actually matter. Get a little card draw going. Do violence? Yes. Definitely violence. That, and that. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, sure. Smith, fucking mantra, I guess. Sure. Literally doesn't matter. Okay. And now, in turn, and go back to talk to Niao. Short run, guys. Alright. Let's try this shit again. 250 gold is generally a pretty solid start. I think it's that or boss swap, but the early shop to me indicates 250 gold. Yeah. Can't take relics, but if I can get enough cards that stack up. 9 plus 12 does not kill, so... So really hoping we could redraw Wrath there, worth a shot. Alright. Okay. Sanctity is card draw, evaluate is card draw. Sanctity is immediate conditional card draw. Evaluate is later card draw, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. Literally the only major value between the two is... you know, Sanctity is card draw right now, though. Yeah, sure. Okay, if I eruption strike, do I just win? No, I don't. Wait, yes I do. Right? I think. Let's find out. Cool. Nirvana's a thing. Probably not a thing I care about, but it is a thing. Sash whips... eh. I like the scrying here. The weak is good. I haven't played with any Sash Whip lately. Let's fuck with that. Okay, so remove one defend before anything else. Battle Hymn is a thing. Pressure points is not a thing. We can pretend it is, but it's not. Empty Mind is card draw. I don't dislike that. Liquid Memories is potentially enormously valuable. To be perfectly honest, looking at this shop, my primary inclination is that I need to go to another shop. I don't hate Empty Mind. But... you know, sure, Empty Mind can get me out of Calm and use more energy on those cards. So we'll do that. I think I'm not going to buy any potions and just hope that the next shop has something decent. Can I hit a second shop? Yes, I can. Go that way? Yes. Two strikes. Sash whip. You hit anything else at the moment? Vigilance. Strike. Let's see. 10 incoming damage. Miracle, Sanctity, Defend. And 2 strikes. And win. Okay, Foresight I like. Scry good. More Scry. More good. That sucks. Okay, so hypothetically, block, strike, sash whip, take damage. Just take damage. I believe I've seen that referred to as bricking your draw. Let's see, 10 incoming damage, lose the strike because it theoretically doesn't matter, vigilance, eruption strike doesn't kill, so just block. Okay, sure, all of those seem okay. Sanctity... Draws, defend, plays, empty mind, plays, strike, plays, sash whip. And I could use a miracle for 6 more damage, but I don't think that's where I want to be. Not attacking this turn, so I actually don't need the defense, though going into vigilance, then eruption could be valuable. Okay, now I need to draw literally a singular strike, and I win. None of those say strike on them. Cool. Master Reality. I'm a big fan of Master Reality. I don't have anything that currently works with it, but I will certainly start looking for stuff, because I like it. It's not my priority upgrade, however. Priority upgrade is, as usual, the Eruption. Especially knowing that we are pretty limited on energy this run. That is going to be of greatest value. That Vigilance, the Master Reality I'm playing just to get it out of my way. Alright. Foresight. Empty Mind. Defend. Strike, Sash Whip. No. I'm full blocking, so I can just hit for damage. The Miracle isn't worth playing on that. So skip those. And my buddy just hopped into Helldivers. Good to see that still got like a flourishing community. I think I just lose my shit here. Pretty sure. I need to deal too much damage next turn, I'm pretty sure. Maybe that gets me there? I think it does. Okay. Cut it close, but I got my gold back. Inner Peace. Inner Peace is fine. It's card draw. I'm really hoping to do divinity things later with this deck, but currently that does not seem to be an option. Oh, shit. My favorite friends. Alright, okay. Before I do anything, I can kill this one and block for 5. And then put myself in calm to later burst out of. Okay. Good plan. Sadly, that does lose me the foresight for now. Probably I draw Master Reality here, which is wholly unhelpful. Okay. Exit Calm does very little for me. Strike Sash Whip kills you. Defend. Take 6. Sanctity. Strike. Still leaves me weakened for another turn, but it could be worse. Foresight. Defend. Inner Peace? I don't think I have any free cards anyway. Wouldn't have made a difference. Okay. Skip the Master Reality. But I'm not weakened this turn. And I am still calm, so I can do absolutely nothing with that advantage. Okay. Go back to weakened this coming turn, but also it'll only be attacking me for like 3, so whatever. Sash Whip to 2? Okay, yeah, just because I thought it was funny. Inner Peace Sanctuary. Just draw every card in my deck. Master Reality. That really was sort of an aspirational pick. Okay. Okay, like water is good. Has this tranquility, but I think like water gets me further. Okay. Yes. Not allowed to touch the relic, but is there money? There is not money. Duality is such a good... yeah, okay, we don't talk about it. It's fine. Remove a card from my deck, yes. Ow. Let's see. Apologies, it just disconnected. This is my favorite part of the stream, is just trying to fix my technical issues. Skip that for now. Like water. Inner peace. Empty mind? Defend, defend? Maybe? No, it only gets me 2 energy. If I defend once, I can block for the exact same amount, so no real reason to exit Calm at the moment. I guess just block for 5. Shame that wasn't an upgraded like water, because could have used the extra. Hey, Sanctity. And then just strike, strike. Empty Mind and Eruption on the same turn is fine, actually. So, Eruption, Sash Whip, Empty Mind, Inner Peace, Defend. Or hang on. 6 plus 8 is 14. Could burn a potion on this, but that seems unnecessary. I think we just played the patience game. Yeah, I didn't think we needed to burn a potion on that. Okay, more calm, I guess. This actually would have been a pretty good setup for the last run with the Violet Lotus. Sorry, I switched back to my coffee real quick. Okay. I don't think I want to erupt this turn. Sanctity. Strike. Sash Whip. Full block, right? Yes. Okay. We are in calm. We could empty mind. Hell, we could empty mind tranquility. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay. Or empty mind vigilance, actually. Guess that seems marginally better. Empty mind vigilance, maybe eruption, actually. Yeah, I think that's how I want to play this. Oh, actually, it doesn't even matter, because I go back into calm at the end of the turn anyway. Oh, okay. Sorry, just almost spilled coffee down the front of me. Misjudged how much I had left. I went for that one last swig and determined my mouth was not quite big enough for it. Hey, that comment that you're typing in response to that, just don't bother. Just for me, please. Fairy in a bottle, that's a phenomenal step forward in our run. Foreign influence, that is great with the Master Reality. Be better if it said plus, but so would everything. Okay, like water I think is our next upgrade. Though Master Reality is also tempting, Tranquility is fine, I think that just makes it 0 cost, right? Yeah. That's okay. That's actually really good. Foresight would also be good. I think Foreign Influence is the way to go here, because then I get a 0 cost whatever plus card. And now we check out our second shop and hope it's better than the first. Okay, Dolly's Mirror is a good start. What do I have that I would like to have 2 of? Honestly, Foreign Influence might be the answer. This is an energy-hungry deck. Having 2 cards that cost 0 when I play them could be extraordinarily valuable. Vigilance seems energy-hungry. Like Water is actually not a bad pick. If it was a Like Water Plus, I would actually be more inclined. What else is in the shop here? Oh my god! I almost just bought a relic in the 1 relic run. Again. Okay, new plan. Not that. Shit. I got so in my fucking head. I got so excited seeing Dolly's Mirror because it's such a good relic, but it's a relic. Moron. Okay. Don't need another Sash Whip. Wouldn't hate some Vulnerable in this deck, particularly if I upgrade this. 3 random skills into my deck that cost 0 this combat? Or 5? I don't dislike that. That's kind of fun and has the potential to save some energy. Rushdown is good, generally. Card remove is probably something I should do. But I'm kind of inclined to just Chrysalis and Trip. Could get Crush Joints, but I think Trip makes that superfluous. Particularly once I upgrade it. Do I need more than 28 health to get through this fight? Probably not. Oh, and Chrysalis after Master Reality is so fucking good. So we don't play that until we play the Master Reality. Unfortunately, that doesn't become innate. If that was innate, like, establishment, this would be incredible. But I think we put 5 zero-cost plus skills in our deck. The reason I'm comfortable not resting at the moment is I've got that fairy in a bottle as insurance. Like water, foresight, inner peace. Save the energy for the moment. We don't play the chrysalis yet. We don't do any of those yet, actually. Master reality. Trip. Strike. Strike. And I've got the vulnerable for next turn. I don't know that I can actually capitalize on it, will be the question. Okay, foreign influence is good. Particularly with the eruption and the sash whip, I think I can capitalize on it. Okay. So, foreign influence. Let's see what our options are. Into uppercut. Or clothesline. Actually, I could do either. So, quick math says... Might want a Miracle Sanctity after this. But I think uppercut is the way to go here. Miracle Sanctity. Cool. Eruption. Sash Whip. Uppercut. Strike. Split at 28. Go back to Tranquility because I've got the energy. And end turn. Okay. That feels like a good start. Skip the slimed, obviously. Hold on to those two in case I need to block. I'm hoping not to. 12 damage does not split, so I do need to block. Don't full block, but that's fine. You know, I have a decent chance of potion. Do full block instead. Oh, I would have full blocked. Fucking moron. Alright. I would like to play Chrysalis this turn. Chrysalis, Trip, maybe Empty Mind, depending. Yeah, sure. All that's good. Chrysalis. Jesus. Trip. Empty Mind. Swivel. Strike. Slime. Inner Peace. Okay. So we kind of have our answer there. Yes, they are good for that. Free Protect. That's fantastic. We're not fucking around with Alpha Omega things, to be clear. not that I object, just not in this fight. We're way too deep into it. Let's see. Free card draw. Free Swivel. Free... let's see, I still have a turn of vulnerable, so I shouldn't need to fuck with that. Wreath of Flame. Sash Whip. Strike. Vulnerable. Protect. Strike. Defend. Okay. That works. Empty Mind, uppercut. Think I need the vigilance, so. Sanctity, uppercut? Sanctity, Empty Mind, uppercut? There we go. Okay. Colorless potion. Oh, that's nice. All the potions will also add upgraded cards with the Master Reality. Devotion. This feels a little late to start a mantra deck, but counterpoint, Devotion, though. Yes. That seems better than Blasphemy at the very least. Not allowed to have... Oh, wait. I could get Holy Water. Damn it. I still have one chance to get Holy Water. Okay. 152 gold's a little slim for a shop. Can I hit a shop without that? Not without hitting an elite, but... a bunch of these do upgrades instead. Yeah, I don't... Or I could just hit a fucking elite. That's probably fine, he said. Right before the elites killed him. Yes. Let's do that into that into that. Huh. Okay. Foreign influence. Free meteor strike. I can't channel the plasma because I don't have an orb slot. That requires fucking prismatic shard if you're not playing as defect. But can I? Yes, I can. Eruption, you. Meteor strike, you. Tranquility, actually, strike, you. Tranquility, me. Miracle, me. And then block for 5. Yeah, I feel okay about that. We are not doing devotion things this fight. Let's see. Inner peace, probably? Sure. Empty mind. Trip. Strike. Stash whip? No. No, I'd like to, but that seems foolish. Because this should be a take 2 win the fight kind of deal. Yep. Then you block, right? Yeah. Now, for obvious reasons, I can't really do anything with the Meteor Strike anymore, but I can just win instead. 15 gold, a stance potion. That's pretty valuable. Because that can just generate energy for me. None of those, thank you. Vampires? Transform 2 cards, actually. Let's say removed. One of those, at least, is very, very good. Oh, and the other was a mental fortress. Fucking phenomenal. Okay, so energy and block. Life is good. Given that event can really fuck you over, I'm okay with it. Let's see. Am I missing 2 fucking up? No, I'm missing 1 upgrade. I can go this way. Okay. Tranquility, inner peace. Mental fortress, empty mind, like water, foresight, miracle strike. That seems wasteful. I think I just take some damage here. Master reality, good. Block, good. Vulnerable, good. So, sure. Master reality, foreign influence, hand of greed is fucking great. Even if I don't get the gold, that's just a ton of damage for a free card. Trip. Hand of greed for 37 damage. Devotion defend. Could use the stance potion to save 5. That seems iffy. I think I just take the damage, unfortunately. Definitely need a better block plan. Okay, Vigilance, Sash, Whip, Strike. I don't hate. That's probably fine. Vigilance, Sanctity. Strike, weak. At least deals a little damage to the armor plating. 10 more incoming. I'm already in calm. Can use that to draw cards. Not as worried about the strike. Okay. Can now use Chrysalis. Empty Mind Chrysalis. Okay, Vault is great. Vigilance. No. Inner Peace. Trip. Eruption Vigilance. Just to take advantage of the mental fortress. The Vault I'm happy with. 6x2. Foreign influence. What do we got? Glass knife is excellent. Got a little mantra generation, but brilliance isn't phenomenal. Alright, 12 damage twice, that takes 2 layers off. If I crescendo first, it's more. And I just win. Okay. That hurt, but we are probably okay. Worship. We have the beginnings of a mantra deck. We're unfortunately in Act 2 with our beginnings of a mantra deck, but you know. Master reality. Like water. Foreign influence. Okay, I don't like any of those necessarily, but fucking thunderclap, I guess. Strike. Okay. Vigilance. Sanctity. Eruption. No. That would be exceedingly foolish. Vulnerable, on the other hand, could be quite helpful. Yeah, pass on trying to deal damage this turn, but that sets us up at least. Free devotion. I will take that. Chrysalis is probably significantly less valuable here, because the zero-cost cards aren't necessarily zero-cost. So we'll just defend instead. But my miracles became miracle pluses because of Master Reality. Okay, we have a one-cost worship, which I feel pretty good about. And Sash Whip. Miracle plus... Miracle... Inner Peace? Fucking... Really? Do I just have no block in this deck? I'm starting to think that's the case. Hold on. Yeah, this is a me problem. The only thing I have is Sanctity and Defend. Yes, this is a me problem. Okay. Need to pick up some block. Can I get out of this without taking an unpleasant amount of damage? Not really. We just rolled badly on the Snecko. Skip the Chrysalis. I think we go Divine this coming turn. Mental Fortress, good. Vigilance, good. Strike, strike. Wait for next turn. Okay, that unfortunately leaves us in a bad spot. Let's see how it goes. Okay, we are Divine. The Zero Cost Worship says play it. Thunderclap. Sash Whip. Win. Okay. I need block. None of those say block. I'm now genuinely concerned going into this elite fight. I do have the fairy to haul my ass out of a fire. Nice. But unfortunately, I don't know that I'm gonna make it through without the fairy. Right. No block. Colorless potions save me? I mean, dramatic entrance, I suppose. Because Mayhem's just gonna fucking kill me. Okay. We survived it. That's honestly better than I was anticipating. Defend, Sanctity, Trip, Eruption, Strike, Tranquility, Miracle, Miracle, Chrysalis for block, question mark? Okay, some of those said block. Okay. We begin to build Divinity. Alright. Like water. Sash Whip. Deceive reality. Safety. Die, I think? Pretty sure die. Oh my god, live on one. Okay. But I can't attack this turn, and I'm divine, which is a terrible, terrible combination. Protect. Foreign influence. I literally can't play any of this. Vigilance, empty mind? Or empty mind vigilance, I suppose. Vigilance, master reality, meditate. A fucking deceive reality. And die. Fuck. Okay. Alright, after action report. Fuck. Okay, I did that to myself. I was following the common wisdom of eliminating blocks first, or defends over strikes initially, and I wasn't paying close enough attention to the block density of my deck. And so I just eliminated them without thinking about it, and failed to pick up things like Third Eye or another copy of Sanctity. I think that run could have had legs if I didn't do that. Okay. Choose a rare card to obtain, I think is how we go here. Vault is great. Judgment is pretty solid. I think Vault is significantly better, but I also don't... I think in the early game, Judgment's gotta be it, right? I think that's very much against the common wisdom, but I also think that most things this early in the game don't have 30 fucking HP most of the time. Like, Jawworm's an exception, but... hit this shop? No, because more upgrades this way. Hit a shop next act, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Judgment. Okay, so far our pick is working out well. Wallop, an invariably valuable card that really hasn't been showing up in my last couple of runs. Judgment. Fortunately, it rolled a little low on health. I know that can have like 31 or 32. Sansa time, sure. Hopefully pull an establishment at some point. Wallop strike. Wallop strike strike. I do just need to get it under 30 for Judgment to work, so... unless, of course... Defend Vigilance? One strike and judgment. There we go. Conclude is not awful. I think I want Third Eye, particularly after how the last run went. Okay, 50 health on this motherfucker. I mean... Sure. Eruption Wallop? It actually causes me to take damage, so... Wallop? I think I take damage either way. Just a question of 3 versus more than 3, so for now... we will just do that. Wallop. Judgment. Talk to the hand. That's blocked. Judgment. Wallop. Strike, just as I can. Probably played that backwards. Doesn't actually matter, fortunately. Rush Down is a card for sure. If I'm doing Wrath things with this deck, Rushdown's amazing. If I'm not, it's not. But I guess this early on... yeah. Let's do that, pick up a Tantrum somewhere. For now, just upgrade... okay, usually Eruption, but Judgment seems better in this case. Right? Yeah, we're going that way. Event. Heal 21 or max plus 5. Max plus 5 because we already took a max minus 7. So that gets us almost back up to our lovely 72. Third Eye, defend, strike, strike. And now I just win with Judgment. Strength Potion, Worship, that's a mantra thing. Let's get that started. Okay, just money. Yes! Thank you. Okay. We continue to succeed despite having no relics because we're in Act 1. Fuck. Okay, this is a problem. Vigilance. Strike, strike. Take 8. Not my preference, could have been worse. Third Eye. Third Eye, defend, strike. Okay, because... let's see. Wallop for 6. Judgment on this one. I think I did that math wrong. It's fine. Take 5. Theoretically win at that point. Okay. Judgment. Why is that still 2 cost? Doesn't matter. Just win. Strength stuff. I think we leave that one alone. Flurry of blows. If I start doing divine things, that's quite valuable. Even currently, I think that has potential. And if we find that tantrum or indignation, we could do things with that. Start by making eruption cheaper, because energy upgrades are incredibly valuable in this run. Alright. Gain 50 gold or remove a card from my deck. I am in fact going to remove a card. I am going to remove a defend, but I'm going to pay close fucking attention to my block density this go round. Alright. We have un elite. Or 3 elites, evidently. This is part of why I upgraded this. So, okay. Take nothing. Worship. Okay. Wallop. Blocks for 9. Talk to the hand. Strike does blocks for nothing because they have artifact. I suppose I should try and take one down traditionally, just because it might save me some health. And for now, I'm gonna hold on to it, take the damage this turn, and then hopefully just win outright. Yeah. Kill you. In turn, hopefully draw back into the judgment. No such luck. Flurry of blows, vigilance, strike, flurry of blows, take one more. Eruption, strike, defend. Oh, flurry of blows, nice. I always forget about that. Do not touch the blood vial despite wanting to do vampiric things, because this is not that run. Let's see. Retaining cards is not currently super valuable to me. Crush joints could be good. Tranquility is good. With the flurry of blows particularly. Let's see if I can pull another decent card here. Who's got the most incoming damage? You? No block, huh? That is unfortunate. Huh. Guess we're resting. Could use potions, but I kinda don't feel a need to when I feel they're probably more valuable in the boss fight. Wallop for 9. Eruption for 9. Win. Lesson learned. Okay, that's a good addition to any deck. Do I need to heal here? But lesson learned makes me more inclined to heal because I will now get random upgrades as I progress. Theoretically. Assuming I'm skillful enough to land the lesson learned. But think that speaks to resting. Because it's not Hexaghost. If it was Hexaghost, I would just have left it where it was. Wallop. Strike. Need to deal 15 next turn, which I can 100% do with Sands of Time. Unless I forget that he blocks. Let's see. Okay. Can 100% do with Sands of Time. And nothing else, evidently.
What is it about boss fights that disconnects my microphone? Swear to God.
Back. Are we back? We are so back. Okay. Vigilance. I mean, flurry of blows. Defend. Alright. Defend. Talk to the hand. Fucking... This just takes more damage. Can I do anything with the colorless potion? I mean, panic button's a thing. Sure. Can't block on this turn, which is not great. Can I transform on this turn? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Good thing I rested. Now, I think I actually can gain some block here. Just not much. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Could have gone worse. Do we eruption? We can eruption. Wallop for 18. Flurry of blows. Strike. Strike. End turn. Vigilance. Defend. End turn. Sure. Take damage, I guess? Not really what my plan was, but I guess we're taking some damage. Shit. I have higher block density in this deck. I don't know what to tell you. I just didn't draw any fucking block cards. Okay. Deal 9 damage, gain 11 block. 7 more block gets us... That's fine. 2 away. Alright. Eruption, Sands of Time. Cool. Defend once, I suppose. God, I could really use a like water. Okay, sure. Let's do that. Take few more. Gain 5 block. Gain 11 block, lose 3. Okay. Now would be a real good time to land the lesson learned. I don't think it's happening, though. Can I get all 3 of those down? I don't think so. 8 block plus 7 block is 15. I die then? Hold on. Unless... Okay, hold on. 12 plus 12 plus 20. Alright. I think I got this. I got this, and upgraded a strike. I'm a god. 97 gold, a gambler's brew, and master reality or omniscience? Probably omniscience. Yes, I'm inclined to say omniscience, because omniscience worship goes straight into divinity. Deus Ex Machina would also be nice, though nicer if I already had the master reality. Yeah, I think Omniscience is the way to go, just because there are very silly things you can do if I get a second copy of Omniscience. Holy water? Nope. Okay, do I beat Watcher with this deck? Not convinced of that. A bunch of upgrades on this path, though. Hit an early shop, see how it goes. Assuming I get past this motherfucker. Let's see, if I Omniscience anything, what would it be? Drew Talk to the Hand, which would actually be a fairly good candidate for Omniscience here. Omniscience Wallop is not awful, but I would actually prefer to have that available, though it's honestly not too valuable here, just because of the plated armor. And in fact, that may be my argument for not holding on to it. What if... Okay, alternatives. Take 10 damage. Or 8 damage if I go Talk to the Hand Strike. Could Worship. You know what? I think Omniscience Swallow. Okay. That is technically more block than I would have generated otherwise. I probably would not say no to the vampire event here. I'd hate to lose the max health, but the ability to heal myself would be so fucking sweet right now. Flurry of Blows does absolutely nothing here, I think. Though I can also theoretically alter my stance twice here, depending on how bold I'm feeling. Vigilance Eruption. Let's see. That goes up 2. Which means I can not play Sands of Time. So, Vigilance, Third Eye? The tranquility's fine, the defend is fine, the strike is probably unnecessary. 6x2. Love to land the lesson learned here as well. Though honestly, we're just going to assume that that's the goal in every combat from here on. Rush Gambler's Brew, maybe? Honestly, I don't hate that. Gamble 3, get something better? What do I have? Actually, if I gamble exactly 3, I guaranteed to draw full block? Okay. Okay. Now... Eruption. Sands of Time. Vigilance? Vigilance. Take 2. Just wanted to strip one more plated armor there. We are again trying to get the lesson learned down. Though, I'm beginning to think that may have been a mistake. Do I want to take that amount of damage to get 1 upgrade? I don't think I do. Unfortunate. Worship. We officially have the potential for divinity things. I do not want apparition. Okay, shop. Love a prismatic shard, but we auto-fail the run if I do that, so pass. Panacea, if I can pick up a fasting, would be amazing. Especially if I upgrade it. Talk to the Hand, I will absolutely take a second copy of. Meditate is good, albeit not phenomenal in my current situation. With greater, with like an establishment or a, water, the still whatever the calm power is, that if you end in calm. I think we just go Master Strategy, Panacea, Block Potion. Continue on. Let's see, if I Omniscience, what do I Omniscience? Could Omniscience talk to the hand? Like to land lesson learned on one of these fuckers. Omniscience worship? No. That's actually terrible. Because that wouldn't even allow me to play Sands of Time, which would kill one of them. But currently... no. Hey, remember that block potion I just bought? Shame to use it so fast, but here we are. Really need to upgrade that Omniscience, because I'm in a 3 energy deck, which is just killing me at the moment. Okay. Worship? Worship Wallop? Or Vigilance Wallop? Take 3? Should have used that first, because it would have come back. Uh, talk to the hand. Strike judgment? Or just, wait, strike judgment. S 5 damage here. Hope that I draw enough to kill next turn, which I don't think I can, but we're gonna hope. I'm actually willing to spend a potion to get the upgrade off, if that will work, but I'm not certain that it will. Ooh, 11 block, fucking A. Okay. 20 damage, plus 9 damage, plus 10 damage. Does that leave me too short? 20, 30, 39, got 41. Yes, so I'm willing to spend the potion to make that not the case. Oh, are you fucking shitting me? Unless, of course, I'm a moron who forgot what I'm even looking at. Whatever, he doesn't get to keep my money. God damn it, I forgot lesson learned was 2 cost. Okay, that was an embarrassment, frankly. We talked about Tantrum earlier. Do I still want it? It still does Stance Dance and Rushdown things, so yes, it also says plus on it. Will also need further block density. Okay, talk to the hand, strike, third eye. Skip that for now. Should not have used that miracle to save 1 health, but here we are. Flurry of blows. Judgment, which means that I need to land the, lesson learned on the Chosen. Which is probably fine. Oh, now the Panacea comes. Thanks. Cool. Appreciate you. Worship, I guess. That should have been played differently. That's it. If I get the other worship soonish, I can... Okay, new plan. Shit. I can block forward, I'll take a shitload more damage too. No then. I think we just... block for what we can. I gotta say, I'm not sure this run has legs. Okay. Hold on. Worship. Flurry of blows. Got 30 damage here. 60's too much. 15... Hang on. Omniscience. What if I Omniscience something that damages but not to that degree? Okay. Omniscience is 4 energy to deal 9 damage. No. 9 by 3, so 18 damage twice. plus lesson learned wins. Unless it's 27 damage twice, you fucking moron. God damn it. Did I mention I was a straight C student in math? A's and B's everywhere else, but math was a problem for me. You know, the worst thing is I could have done that and made it 18. I just picked the upgraded strike. I need more block. Wish is not that. Wish is fun in a deck with more energy than this, but this is not that deck. Omniscience upgrade so that I can actually use the fucking thing. Okay. Let's... This could be amusing. What if I... Tantrum. And then defend. And then strike. Okay, take 5. Not great, but could have been worse. Currently that deals 20 damage. What if I do that tantrum again? Be 4 times 4, 16 block, and then hit him again. 2 full block. Okay. So now I got to... now I need to cycle back to the lesson learned and get myself out of Wrath. Okay, see that is a problem. Shame. Battle him. If I had taken that Master Reality, that would be pretty excellent, but given that I didn't... Honestly, I need block cards. None of these say block. Definitely need to rest here. Assuming I make it. Okay. Take 12 to the face, because I don't have enough block again. Okay. Omniscience. What does Omniscience get me? Omniscience, talk to the hand? Don't hate that. Let's check out our other options. Omniscience... Sands of Time? Leaving me wholly without energy, but... I can get a kill with Judgment and the Miracle. Or... No. That just gives me the option to kill with the Judgment, which is fine. I can definitely kill one of the two. If both hit the Centurion, obviously I'll go with that. Okay, excellent. Judged, and now we just have to deal with the Mystic. Who is inconvenient, but not unbeatably so. Okay. And now we apply a little pressure. Throw the rush down on there. Heal. Strength. That could be a problem. Flurry of blows. Tantrum Vigilance? Tantrum Vigilance Third Eye? Right? Defend for giggles, I suppose. Okay. Actually land the fucking thing. And another strike. I am a god of this game. I am unbeatable. In fact, this says block. Don't love it, but that's where we're at. Money? No money. Rest, because I'm gonna die otherwise. 2 more combats, one with the Secret Elite. Not great. Especially since I drew no fucking block. I'd love to bottle some block, but, you know, no relics. I would like to apologize to anyone watching. I played a run earlier today. I was on fire. It was phenomenal. Huge devotion deck, blew right through to the Act 3 boss, beat it in like 2-3 turns. No problem. Now? Problems. Lots of problems. Yeah, we're gonna Omniscience talk to the hand. And then talk to the hand again. Really need to upgrade those as well. Yeah. Okay. Block. Block. It's not full blocking, but better than I was expecting, honestly. What are my odds of landing a lesson learned here? Not great, right? Third Eye, defend, Sands of Time? Again, we take more damage, but that feels sort of unavoidable at this point. Do I bother with the potion? You know, I'm gonna probably die if I don't, so... Worship... Strike? Unfortunately, I think at this point if I draw a Judgment, I've gotta play it. Yeah. Let's see, I took... you know, honestly, the Cut Through Fate Plus is nice just for the scrying. This fight's gonna kill me. I don't think I can win here. Panacea, Wallop, Strike. If I can avoid the vulnerable from this, which my current setup should do, I think I win. Or rather, I think I can win. Um, okay. Omniscient's Judgment is kind of a wild call. Third Eye Defend Strike? Yeah, the strike does enough to kill, so... Third Eye... Defend full blocks. Okay, I now have the potential to not die. Alright. Hit on 1 HP and don't know that I make it any further. Can I get any block here? Deceive Reality, that's block. Okay, take 1. Flurry of Blows. Talk to the hand. Safety. Strike. Okay. Could honestly be going worse. Vigilance Defend? Fucking take 1 more, I guess. And it healed. That's salt in the wound, but okay. Where's my other fucking... Oh, I have 2 talk to the hands, not 3. Fucking... Full block. That should all be fine. 6 damage. 20 damage. End turn. Okay. Flurry of Blows. Deceive Reality. Safety. Up through Fate. Don't need both. So pass on that. Oh, but having 1 would have been nice next turn, genius. Okay. Fuck's sake. Okay. Third Eye. Defend. Strike. Vigilance Strike? Tantrum Empty Body Wallop? Pantrum Sands of Time lesson learned? Hey, better defense is great. Like water, that says block on it. Hey, believe it or not, we're gonna rest again. Okay. Like water, tranquility, wallop. Okay. Did not draw Panacea. Hello. Hey, Isabella, how's it going? Sorry, I just saw your message. I'm, dying over here. So, let's see. Want him dead soonish, so... That blocks this turn. Sadly, I did not draw Panacea. How are things going with you? Let's see. Eruption Sands of Time? No. Because that leaves me... Oh no, I've got Empty Body. I should be fine. Eruption... Sands of Time... Empty Body... Cut Through Fate? There's the Panacea. Not really of value to me at this point. Alright. Get any decent commissions lately? Okay. More block better. Flurry of Blows is fine. Worship is also fine. Could really use some more scry in this deck. Like water, Flurry of Blows. Okay. That is the beginnings of something. Cut Through Fate. Defend, I guess? Panacea. Yeah, without something to scry here, I'm definitely more limited. Third Eye. Defend. Strike, because why not? Okay, prevented the vulnerable. Don't have any way out of Eruption, or out of Wrath if I use it. Wallop and strike then. Take 5. Omniscience. Flurry of Blows, I think not. Flush down. Strike. Strike. Can I get... anything. No. No, I can't. Bye, everybody. Fuck. Alright. I'm just gonna respond to a message here. Okay. I guess we try probably one more time tonight. Could do a daily climb instead. You know, I'm kind of banging my head against a wall here. I think the daily climb would be more fun. Character of the Watcher, your starting deck is a fusion of all characters. Time dilation, all enemies start with a slow debuff. Question mark rooms can now contain elites, but are more likely to contain treasure rooms. Sure. Why not? Okay, I got 99 gold. I think I do want to hit a shop, but probably not the first one here. Probably the one after the elite there. Actually, these could be elites. Or treasure rooms. And with more upgrades on this path, I'm kind of more inclined to do question marks. We're playing Watcher, but we have a conglomeration of all kinds of shit here. All from the characters. I do have an orb slot. Do I have vigilance? Okay, I have wrath, but I have no way out of wrath. So we're gonna be really careful not to use that, probably. Jesus, that seems needlessly dangerous. Okay. I got a strike from each character, a defend from each character. I have bash from Ironclad, Survivor from Silent, Zap from Defect, and Eruption from Watcher. I assume that I can find... I assume I'm basically operating with a Prismatic Shard where I can find anything, but if it's just a Watcher deck from here, that's also probably fine. Defend, defend, strike, probably. I don't have a dual cast to, like, really take advantage of the orb here. Zap Survival? I do get the Miracle. So, I save 1 health with that, and attack with the slow debuff. I need 2 strikes. Or bash strike, that works. Okay, it does not appear that I have, the Prismatic Shard effect. However, it does appear that I now have a way out of wrath. So let's mess with things. Let's see. I have no block, so I guess we bash Empty Fist and just tank 11 to the face. That's just a bad draw. Love that for me on Jawworm. Eruption? This might kill me. I don't think I could die to this. 18 damage? Yeah. Okay. I felt fairly confident, but not like 100% confident, so... Alright. Remove a card. Defend. I'm gonna remove Silence Defend, I guess. Upgrade 2 random cards. Lose some HP. Sure. Bash and Survivor are actually both good upgrades. Bash for an extra turn of vulnerable. Survivor for just the extra block. Let's see. Bash. Zap. Third Eye. Eruption and Empty Fist in the same hand is fine. Little sad I didn't take that Consecrate. Shit, huh? Four more damage? Do I spend a energy on? I think not. Right? It seems wasteful. Prostrate could turn this into a mantra run, or Deceive Reality could turn this into a master reality run. Let's try and do mantra things. Eruption, just because I'm limited on energy for now. Okay. Bash Survivor. Prostrate. Third Eye. Strike. Strike. And because he's got the slow debuff, that kills. Alright. Crescendo, Like Water, or Nirvana. I literally have no way into Calm, so... Crescendo or Nirvana. And I currently have no... Okay, I do have Scry. So technically I could take Nirvana, but I generally find it somewhat underpowered. I think we go Crescendo here, because we have the Empty Fist. Smith... Prostrate? Crescendo... Honestly, that's a pretty serious damage upgrade. I think we go with that. And tomorrow, okay, we have the beginnings of a mantra deck going here. Prostrate, defend, strike, strike. Survivor. Survivor Bash, probably. Take one. Defend. Third Eye. fine. Zap for some damage at the end of the turn, I suppose. Honestly, Strike would have been better with the slow debuff, thinking on it. Oh, the very nice thing about this is with the Watcher, I could get Vault, which would leave the slow debuff ticked up on the enemy without, while refreshing my energy. That would be quite good. Crescendo. Empty Fist. Prostrate, excellent. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. Prostrate. Prostrate. Zap. Strike. Empty Fist. Excellent. Strong turn 1. Eruption Bash, right? Yeah, I don't have anything in particular I need to kill it with, so... Strike. Just a whim. Alright. Add a card. Scrawl is amazing. Yes, please. Okay, smith a thing. Oh, that's interesting. You can't even go to the heart on this run. Prostrate again. Because that speeds us along. Let's take a fight. I may regret this decision. Okay. Kill Sneaky Gremlin turn 1. That feels better. Kill the fat gremlin fast as I can. Is the miracle worth 3 damage a turn? I want to say no. Not with the slow debuff on every enemy. Okay, I am weakened. Bash Strike definitely doesn't kill. Defend Bash Strike is probably fine. Actually, he stays vulnerable for 3 turns. I can afford to wait 1. Probably. Okay. Go Divine next turn. Oh, okay. Block as much as I fucking can, I guess. You know... Okay, we're good. Would have preferred that for the boss fight, but shit happens. Okay. Prostrate, because sure. 13 damage kills the fat gremlin. 22... Actually, hang on. Because they have the slow debuff. Absolute shitload of damage. Yes, that's all good. Let's see. Block. It's fine. Block. Scrawl. Anything interesting? Prostrate. Okay. Prostrate. Kill. As Doug Marcato would say, it will kill. Prostrate. Sweet. Smith. Do I need to smith prostrate? That seems excessive, honestly, at this point, but counterpoint, super fun. Do I need to smith Third Eye? Third Eye's not bad. Scrawl to be free is good. I think we stick with what we know. Okay. Prostrate. Prostrate. Zap. Third eye. Let's see. Skip the crescendo. Hope that we draw into another prostrate and just win. No, we did not. Which is complicated because we also did not draw into... okay, new plan. Eruption Strike Bash Bash with the Duke Pot. Eruption. Strike. Double bash. Oh no, just one bash, because I didn't actually click on the Duke Pot, but fortunately with the slow debuff it didn't matter. Okay, incoming damage, I can simply Empty Fist and go Divine next turn, or I can Prostrate and go Divine this turn. I think I want to do that. Gives me 6 energy to fuck with. I can Prostrate twice more, get near to it, so if I draw one next turn, I can go into Divinity again. I think I want to keep this deck pretty compact. I think that is the way to play this. Survivor... Strike, strike. I don't want Eruption at the moment. Strike. Zap. Empty Fist. Yeah, right? Oh, I just win. Never mind. Scroll or Lesson Learned? Lesson Learned, without a doubt. Because I have a scroll and I don't need a Contrablade. Wow. I will die if I take Runic Dome. But I have energy to fuck with, which makes Velvet Choker particularly bad. I don't like Velvet Choker at all on Watcher or Silent. Which I think means I take the Tiny House. So, not my first choice, but here we are. You know, honestly, the third eye ain't bad. Upgrade. Essence of Steel, not bad. Not as good as what I got, I think. Add a card. Inner Peace or Wave of the Hand. Inner Peace does actually give me a way to Calm. Which Empty Fist and Crescendo and Eruption interact with. Makes my inclination. Yeah. Champ. Okay. That could be tough for sure. I think we go this way through an event room, hit the shop, hit an elite, upgrade. Hit 2 more elites, probably. Alright. Prostrate. Third eye. Strike, I guess. And I do have the option to Duke Pot the Lesson Learned if that will get me a kill. Now, obviously, I need to be down to one opponent because I can't control where it sends the Lesson Learned. Let's see. I can do energy things here. Inner Peace, Crescendo, Scrawl, Prostrate. Yes. Okay. Bash. Strike. Or can I get away with that? No, way too much damage. Okay. Strike. Inner piece. But this will still be, yeah, enough to kill. And then block. Okay. Then draw back into lesson learned. Strike. Lesson learned. Excellent. Okay. Flurry of blows, yes. Particularly since it already says plus on it. Let's continue on. Yeah. Okay, bottle's generally good. Though I will not keep track of what number it's on. Fair warning to anybody who's good at that shit. Inner piece... Bash? Yeah, sure. Decent way to start, anyway. Okay. Flurry of blows. Strike. Empty fist? Block empty fist? Flurry of blows. Take 5? Yeah, I can probably live with that. You know, actually, I haven't done this. Let's see. Probably, yeah, for free. Yeah, we take those. Oh, are we not generating slow on you? That's interesting. Why are you immune? Huh. That is odd. Okay. We are going to not kill this turn. We're going to take 4 damage and hope to trigger the lesson learned. Please? Okay. Inner piece, empty fist, scrawl. Prostrate. Should have done flurry blows first. Lesson learned. Lesson learned upgrades, lesson learned. I can work with that. One more empty fist should make this pretty solid for a Stance Dance deck. That said, it's pretty compact at the moment. If it were upgraded, I think I'd take it, but I think at the moment I don't. What do we got in the shop? Aha, the beginnings of an alpha deck. I will become invincible. This is a lie, I would become dead. Could upgrade a pair of my strikes with the whetstone, but that strikes me as not generally worth it. I do think I will go card remove on a defend. Card remove a defend and then medical kit. I'd like the foresight, but I think that may be the way to go. Or I could take the foresight and then use the scry to not draw the defense in the first place. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Secret Elite. Flurry of Blows. Third Eye. Just give me all of the prostrate. Take one. Alright. Prostrate. Prostrate, and would you believe it? Prostrate. Flurry of Blows. Defend. Strike. Oh. Scrawl? Give me lesson learned? You fucker. Okay. Prostrate. Pretty sure this just kills, yeah, unfortunately. Foresight. Bash definitely kills. Strike probably kills, yeah. Defend. End turn, yeah. God, that's unfortunate. Okay. It's fine. Can I get back into Divinity here? Yes, I can. But should I? Probably not. God, I'm gonna get myself killed trying to do this. Okay. Survivor. Get rid of Prostrate. Defend. Strike for 5. Okay. Now can I get the fucking lesson learned back, please? Okay. Yes, I can. Lose the inner piece. Okay. 4 damage. 30 damage, give or take. Upgrades a strike. Okay. Not probably worth the time, but that's fine. Vault is great. As established, the stacks of slow do not go away when we vault, so... Okay. Prostrate, Foresight, Third Eye. Let's get all the prostrate things in here. Defend. Defend. Tank 6. That's not terrible. Prostrate. Flurry of Blows. Vault. Lose the strike. Skip the... maybe use the eruption. Possibly. Because I have the empty fist to get out of there if I need it. If I remove the eruption, I have better odds of drawing into a prostrate, which I didn't do anyway, so waste of time all around. Okay. That's a problem, isn't it? Colorless potion. Do I have a panic button? I don't. Oh, I do have a mastery strategy. Hang on. Haha. Alright. Inner Peace Prostrate, right? That gets me the most out of it. Okay. Kill outright, upgraded defend. That's not great, but fine. Defend. Zap. Strike. Strike. Empty fist. Okay. Prayer wheel, that's fantastic. Empty Mind is card draw and can get me out of Wrath. And we're going the 3 Elite path. Upgrade here. Or I could rest. Honestly, upgrade Vault is good, though. Given that I'm still playing with 3 energy. Okay. Secret Shop is not actually as welcome as it might otherwise be. Would love Panacea. Would love Panacea Fasting, in particular. But at the moment, I think we just skipped this, right? Could definitely do with a little more block density in the deck. And given that my strikes are unupgraded, I might remove those, but no, I think we just wait till the next shop. Okay. Take a shuriken. Fuck yes we do. Okay, that's good. Inner Peace Foresight, Third Eye. Let's get prostrate things in hand. Okay, I got a vault, which is nice to have. Prostrate, prostrate. Empty Mind. Flurry of Blows. Survivor, defend, defend. Or scrawl and hope to draw into, or scrawl and definitely draw into the prostrate. That's it. I don't have any attacks in hand. And the only one I could draw into is Eruption, which isn't enormously helpful to me, so... Defend, defend, vault, right? I don't actually care about Zap. Might just get rid of that, honestly. Given that it's my only orb-related thing, and it could conceivably fuck with my lesson learned if I don't factor it in. Pull the Wrath just in case. Okay. I can work with that. Eruption. Empty Mind. Flurry of Blows. Prostrate. Flurry of Blows. Oh hey, the bots are trying to sell me viewers again. I do feel really bad I missed Isabella earlier, just because I was focused on the game. I really need to get away, just because my monitor setup's a little wonky. I'm kind of looking up at the monitor I'm playing games on, while the other monitor's kind of to my left. And I would love to get something in OBS where, like, chat messages flash, so that I see that they're happening. Because at least for the meanwhile, I don't have enough people that I would be worried about that. Like, obviously, for bigger streamers, that would just be a constant visual noise, but... okay, I actually don't want that. How's about that? Defend... Third Eye. Okay. Do that. Draw the lesson learned. Excellent. Maybe keep the strike. It's not upgraded. I probably draw actual damage in there somewhere. Excellent. Okay. Flurry of blows. Prostrate. 16 damage. Excellent. Upgrades a strike, which is fine. Happy Flower, blessing the...
Hey, disconnect. Woo.
It's also not great, and I'm more inclined again to keep the deck sized down or focused on card draw, none of which this is. Actually, an additional Foresight would be very good, because that gives me more control over what I'm drawing into. Okay, I actually don't give a shit about this shot, but I need it to get to the next elite, so I guess we're going. God, a white beast statue would be lovely. Studies, could remove a card or could get another prostrate. My strong inclination is prostrate and move on without thinking further on it. Alright. These don't count for the purposes of... lesson learned. Specifically, boss minions don't count. Presumably because there are ways to, like, farm them, if you've got enough block. What if... prostrate defend? God, that still doesn't full block. But it's better than... I mean, I could kill the sneaky gremlin, but not without fucking myself up with that. Yeah, no, I think we pass. Alright. Can prostrate this turn. But if I first... Foresight... Flurry of blows... Strike... Prostrate bash would get me a kill, but I don't need it. And Damaru's gonna throw me into Divinity next turn anyway. Okay, we're not doing damage, so I can get rid of these. Yeah, the zap needs to go at some point. Foresight... Prostrate... Flurry of blows. Strike. Strike. Scroll. Prostrate. Prostrate. That's up to 75 damage. This would just kill outright. Oh, okay, no. So I can do that. And then that. Upgrades Crescendo, which is nice. Pen Nib is excellent with Shuriken. Add a card. Do I want Smites? Smites are kind of stupid with all of the Divinity stuff I've got going on, as well as the slow stacking. Scroll for some fucking block cards, please. Inner Peace. Empty Fist. Defend. Strike. Alright. Prostrate. Crescendo Empty Mind? Doesn't give me any energy. But it does draw cards. Or... Okay. Deal 48 damage. Yes. Now, whenever I draw the lesson learned, I just win. Oh, no, I forgot you can do that. That's fair. Now, I do actually run into a hand clog problem here. No, if I strike, I just kill. Shit. Alright. I guess we figure this out in a moment. Okay. That's fine. Upgraded scroll. Excellent. As established, energy upgrades are to our benefit. Tranquility is good, actually. Just for energy generation. Wish is fun, but not practical most of the time. Consecrate Rushdown. I'm really not using Wrath, generally. Wish is fun, though. Probably Tranquility is the smarter play. Okay. Do I have that just stripped that much fucking... Oh, it's the slow effect. That's why it didn't take on the Spheric Guardian. Okay. It just strips a layer of artifact. Got it. Weird that you wouldn't just program in that effect multiple times. I would think that would be possible, but I could be wrong. For specific combats, but I have not built any. I'm not going to talk shit, because I don't know. What if we scroll? Prostrate, prostrate, foresight, strike, I guess. Yeah, that zap's gotta go. That zap is taking up space in my deck that could be better used. Prostrate, crescendo, yeah, that's, all of that is fine. We're actually gonna lose the crescendo, hold on to the tranquility. Okay. So, let's see, if I play this right... Tranquility, calm, prostrate, lesson learned on the prostrate, excellent. And now I can just kill, right? Prostrate, bash, smite, empty fist. Signature move is bad in this deck. Wheel kick's okay. Cut through fate and talk to the hand are fine. Cut through fate I actually like for being more scry. Alright. Let's see, a smart man would rest, given that he's got a lesson learned and doesn't actually need the upgrade. Okay. Battle him, foresight, scrawl, prostrate, prostrate, inner peace. Inner peace or vault. Vault, right? Skip the hold the bash. Okay. What if we tranquility, prostrate, prostrate, duplication potion, bash, cut through fate, strike, lesson learned. God, it's a shame that achievements are disabled, because that was before the boss got to attack. Devotion. No hesitation. We just do that. Though God, Brilliance is also really good. Yeah. My God, can I get a fucking... Fusion Hammer would have been great. Honestly, Sacred Bark is probably the way I want to go here. I've got enough energy generation as it stands, and enough zero-cost cards that Snecko Eye is terrible. Coffee Dripper is also terrible, because resting is basically all I'm doing at rest sites, because I'm smithing everything along the way. So yes, Sacred Bark, we remain at 3 energy. Okay. We got shop there, shop there. Got a late shop? Yeah, late shop I'll take. So I think go this way up into the elite. Yeah, I'm down. Alright. Darklings. Third Eye. Actually, basically want all of that. Prostrate. Empty Mind. Won't matter, but... Oh, that's right, it does draw the cards regardless. Go into Calm. Activate Foresight. And then deal a big chunk of damage. Okay. Survivor is good, Defend Plus is good, Foresight is handy long term. Not confident that we'll get the chance to play it here, but... Prostrate, Defend, Survivor, Foresight. Definitely could have used a potion there. I think that would have been the better play. Let's say Devotion is good. Vault is good. Prostrate is good. Zap is fucking garbage. Strike will bin as well. Okay. So, Flurry of Blows first. Prostrate second. Flurry of Blows again. Devotion. Cut through Fate. I would love to land a lesson learned here, but I have no confidence in my ability to do so. Scrawl. Prostrate. Prostrate. $39 damage. Oh, no, not 39 damage at all. Okay. Glad I called out my lack of confidence in that one, because empty body is good block, but I don't think I need it currently. A little more block density wouldn't hurt me, but I also have good defense. I'm gonna be annoyed when Zap gets upgraded. Let's skip Empty Body for now. Crescendo is not terrible. Empty Body Plus... Okay, it really wants me to take Empty Body. I'm okay with one of them. Don't feel a need for two. Same number of events. Purple Bonfire Spirits. Receive a reward based on the offer. That, actually, funny story. I have a zap for you. Okay. Let's not make the same mistake I did the other night regarding the Exploder. In fact, if we can kill the Exploder almost immediately, that would be great, but I don't think that's happening this turn. Survivor, discard the defend. I can lesson learn to any of them. I just need to focus down the Exploder. Devotion, Scrawl. Right? Scrawl? Yeah. Actually, Inner Peace, Empty Mind. Prostrate. Scrawl. Tranquility. Vault. Okay, in Divinity. Prostrate. Prostrate. Foresight. Smite for 72 damage. Smite for 75 damage. Take no damage. I really need a Mental Fortress somewhere in this deck. And without the ability to draw further cards, we just Empty Body and end turn. Okay. Need a little block here. Go Divine again, completely unintentionally, but sure, that's fine. Defend. Cut through Fate. Can I get back to the lesson learned? Empty Mind? Okay, got back to the lesson learned. It deals 16 damage currently. If I... How much damage am I willing to take for this? A little bit at least. Prostrate. Okay, Foresight. Took a little damage. Got some improvements to the deck. Foreign Influence I don't hate. That feels thematic with this whole Chimera thing. Talk to the Hand is good. Cut Through Fate is... eh. I don't need to make this deck any bigger. Like if I get something real good, I'll put it in, obviously, but... that. that. Okay. Prostrate. Deal 72 damage to the one attacking me. Prostrate some more. Third eye. Yeah, all of that is fine. I think we just don't lesson learn in this fight. And try and get the kill this coming turn. Will actually be somewhat difficult. Crescendo Smite just hurts me. Crescendo Empty Fist is better. Okay, we're good. Ambrosia, fucking A. Just enter Divinity Stance. Okay. Fasting is good, but I've already passed up an orange pellets, because I didn't have the money. And unless I get a Clockwork Souvenir, that is a net negative. Nothing says plus there. Rush down his card draw. And it says plus, and I've got a couple of sources of... Okay. Huh. Guess I just take damage, huh? Do I bother? No, that seems wasteful. Yeah, just take damage. That's cool. Fucking... love it here. Okay. Foresight... Survivor... Empty Mind... Flurry of Blows... Scroll is really of no value to me because if I drew the cards that I wanted, they would be no use this turn. Actually, no, I do want that. Okay. Did go Divine. Prostrate. Rush down. Smite. Empty Fist. Vault. Can I get to my lesson learned? Yes, I can. Art of War. Bottled Miracle. Yeah, sure. More Vault. Oh, that wasn't even the fucking real elite. This is the real elite. Nice. Battle him. Foresight. Foresight. That's right. It's Sacred Park, so I get double. Eruption. Empty Fist. Empty Body. Nope. Empty Body. Okay. Could have been worse. Okay. Shitload of incoming damage. We get rid of anything that doesn't say block on it. Actually, Do that. Yes, okay. No value there. Prostrate. Cool. Bash for 30 damage. Smite for... whatever. Take more than I'd like to. Okay, I'm not getting rid of the ambrosia. But if there's something that says block here, yes, do that. God, does Snecko draw 10 cards? That's stupid. Okay, what do we got that says block? Third Eye says block. Vault says make this a problem later. Strike and Survivor both say block. I think we go with that, at least temporarily. Okay. Prostrate. But yeah, I guess there's Vault. Or Scrawl Vault. See what my options are. Devotion. Miracle. Vault. Okay, that's all fine. Though I would prefer... Probably gonna vault again if I'm honest. Okay. Prostrate throws me directly into Divinity. But I do have 4 energy. Okay. Okay. Prostrate. Cut through fate. Can I get lesson learned in hand? Yes, I can. Okay. Next attack deals double damage, you say. That will do. Hey, upgraded strike. Love it. Toy Ornithopter and Sacred Bark is a great combo. None of these, thank you. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Anything fun? Oh, the fasting is gone, and I can't get it back. That's a damn shame. Clockwork Souvenir, Nunchaku, right? Or Master of Strategy Wallop. But Clockwork Souvenir Nunchaku being exactly 300 kind of makes... Actually, no. Clockwork Souvenir Regen Potion. Wallop. Lantern for extra energy is lovely. Take the Elite Fight. Alright. Prostrate, devotion, battle hymn. Strike empty fist. I mean, snake oil, why not? Guess that's why not. Okay. Foresight. The 3-cost prostrate really fucking sucks. Empty mind draws cards. Standard cost prostrate is just fine. Two-cost miracle is 100% worthless. No use for going divine on this turn. But tranquility into empty body may be a thing. Shit. Okay, I did go divine. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry, 3-cost flurry of blows? That is painful and garbage. Bash. Just to apply the vulnerable. Empty body tranquility. Spend the 2-cost miracle, because whatever. Okay. This is what we have the medical kit for. Along with, I was thinking heart, honestly, when I picked it up. Because I wasn't paying close enough attention. Okay. Yeah, that all has potential. We skipped the eruption, but other than that... Lose the burn, and that's actually really good, because that counts towards the slow. Scrawl... Can I... let's see. Scrawl. Okay. 0-cost rushdown is fine. Empty fist. Cut through fate. Empty mind. Prostrate would guarantee that I go divine this coming turn. What if instead I just did that now? Nope, not quite enough. How much am I up to here? 39? Not enough. What if I used Crescendo, though? And then... Prostrate. And then... Lesson learned. Okay. We got there. Prostrate plus. Alright. Worrying about a draw engine is for people whose every other card isn't prostrate. Prostrate plus, battle him, rush down, pile up. I mean, sure, that's fine. One more. Need one more. Please? There we are. That is an unfortunate number. That said, can I outright kill you? No, I can't, because you don't have the stacks of slow. That said, I can just kill you. Flurry of blows for 25. I guess we target you with that. Foresight empty body. Smite empty body. Okay. Foresight just because. Okay, that is a bit more my style. Yeah, all of that works. Lose the strike, but otherwise... let's see, I got 4 energy to fuck with. Survivor... Empty Mind Vault. And that puts us in Art of War range and about to draw a card from Ink Bottle. Those are all fine. Okay. Prostrate. Okay. Defend. Scrawl. Prostrate. Gets us 6 energy. Kills the sphere. Third eye gives me enough block to safely do this bullshit. Excellent. I've already got a power potion. Pray. That's more... Actually, devotion. An additional flurry of blows? Does say plus on it, whatever. Alright, giant head. Giant head with slow? This is gonna be weird. Foresight, empty mind. Vault. Lose the eruption. Hold the tranquility. Skip the lesson learned because there's no shot I can make it deal enough damage this turn. If I get to the bash, that does some interesting things with... yes, do that. Oh, actually, hold on. If I vault, then I lose the mantra. Fortunately, I've got a shitload of cards in my deck that all say that. Though I would redraw those. What if I tip the scales in my favor? Oh, actually, I did want the bash, so lose the empty body, the rest can come along. Okay. Right. Prostrate. Bash. Flurry of blows. Flurry of blows. Prostrate. Smite. Oh, do I want to... I'd prefer to lesson learned if I can. Is that over here? That's unfortunate. Don't have a liquid memories. That's also a shame. Do I have any card draw that'll get me there? No, not really. And we stop there because anything else will literally obliterate him. And I would like to get the lesson learned. Skip the strike. Got a bunch of smites. Okay. Flurry of blows. Prostrate, prostrate. Play 3 more cards. Crescendo? I mean, no shot, but it won't matter because I've got the kill either way. Prostrate. Empty body? Okay. 21 damage. Too much damage. Too much damage. Okay. So we end turn there. I would like very much to get the lesson learned kill here. Okay. $72 damage. On the devotion, Darkstone Periapt, wholly useless to us, but whatever. I mean, Devaform, right? It's stupid, but whatever. Actually, honestly, Tranquility gets us a little more deck cycle. Okay. Prostrate, prostrate. Battle him. Flurry of blows. Empty fist. Take. Sorry, mic disconnect again. Okay. Empty mind? Anything fun? Tranquility, sure. Deal one more damage, that's fine. And then end turn. And then... Foresight. Survivor. Smite. Smite. Okay, what else we got? That puts me into Divinity, which is of no value this turn. Can go back into Calm, which is fine. I mean, I guess. Would be nice to get some block other than that, but... Okay. That's fine. That's actually valuable. Foresight, prostrate, prostrate, inner peace, flurry of blows. Hey, look at that, I got 1 strength. Feel powerful. Can't really do much to block that, so we just tank some more damage here. Okay. Can vault. Yeah, it's fine. Devotion, devotion, vault. Okay. Okay. We go divine again. Can I get to my lesson learned? Maybe. Let's see. Prostrate. Flurry of blows. Cut through fate. And then just win, because I wasn't paying close attention to the damage numbers. Establishment. Establishment actually does nothing, I think? Though Protect has potential. It would have more potential with Establishment, but I don't think I have anything that retains that actually costs me anything at this point. Let's see. Cards retain. Just my Crescendo and Tranquility, right? Both of which are 0 cost. Yeah, sadly the Establishment does nothing, and the Protect is probably unnecessary. Hopefully unnecessary. Fear Potion for Rapid Vulnerable. Who am I fighting at the end of the act? Donudeka. Sadly that doesn't do much for me, because I am not actually inflicting statuses besides vulnerable with the bash. Shame. One more shop. Sure, I got the meal ticket, might as well. Can't do anything with these. The Mental Fortress is actually good. The Lesson Learned is superfluous. Could remove a card, but sure, Mental Fortress, let's go. 6 thorns is funny, but not ultimately all that helpful. Alright. Proceed. And we're just gonna rest, because I could smith one of 3 things. Honestly? Hang on. Yeah, I just am gonna do that. That's fine. Cool. Alright, so they don't have the slow effect, which is fine. Bash. That's a shame. Battle him. Flurry blows. Let me trigger 2 like waters. That's fine. And then I just take damage because I have no block. Again. But that's probably fine. Okay. Tranquility. Flurry blows. Flurry blows. Foresight. No, Wallop Survivor. Toss that Foresight, use that one. Okay. That's the start of something anyway. Skip that, keep the rest. Devotion, prostrate, scroll. Prostrate Vault. Prostrate Devotion Vault. Okay. Empty Fist and Empty Mind seem to cross over each other a bit. Strike can go away. Third Eye is probably useful for blocking or something. Okay. Let's see. Prostrate. Let's see. God, 102 damage. It really feels like a shame to waste that on... If I Third Eye and make sure that whatever I draw is useful to me. You know, fuck it, I will waste it on Donu. Because Mental Fortress and that Tranquility is valuable to me. Especially if I then Empty Mind. Inner Peace. Survivor. To defend. Okay. I take no damage, I'm at full health. Things are going relatively well. Okay. You're doing block things, so I don't need block. Probably. Okay. Prostrate, Foresight, Flurry of Blows. Prostrate would in fact waste my 7 stacks of mantra here, so I will not be doing that. 48 damage, 39 damage. Vault. Oh god, can I get a lesson learned off on them? That would be amusing. Okay. Got 7 energy to play with. Let's do the 0 energy shit first. 51. 57. Hey, we got an achievement. Okay. I feel better about continually fucking up the other achievement, because I got one at least. And I've got 1,000 points compared to the leaderboard here on the daily climb, because it does give a leaderboard, so my 1,000 is surely like way the fuck up there, right? I'm definitely not okay, actually I would have guessed that there were people in the 2,000s. Crap on a stick, solid work. Okay, 1,200 appears to be like the sort of par. Okay, I'm number 162 on the leaderboard. Alright. Fucking A. Okay. You know what? That was a good stream. I had a good time for most of it. I will admit, I very much lost track of the chat partway through, so I need to work on that in the future. Look up, see if there's anything I can do to, oh, I apologize, let me go back to the base scene here. See if there's anything I can do in the future to get that to light up better for me. Just because I'd like to be more engaged with chat. It's just my current setup is very bad for that. So I just need to work on seeing if I can do something in OBS or alter something. I'll look into it. Anybody who was here or who is watching this in the future, I hope you have a good day, night, evening, etc. Stay safe.